Hi everybody.
Hello, hello, good evening, morning, day, afternoon, night, whatever time it is in your time zone. I'm hoping you're having a good one. Yeah. We dug this thing out last time. And no, hope you also hope you enjoyed the UHC episode if you're watched that. And thank you, Robin. Hold on, I'm just gonna get my notifications window up. For 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much. And hello on the both the YouTube and the Twitch end. And it's a cat cam. Well, I don't remember who was here last time, but we dug out this entire space based off of this. This is the end portal up in the stronghold. And kind of, let me turn this on. So this is the teleporter station blueprint that is supposed to be, and the whole thing was aligned around here. so that you could exit here, right? So the point being that you teleport here, you want to go to the end. And so, you know, you want to just exit in a bubble column that goes directly to the end. It was a great idea. I started digging this out with the whole thing turned this way rather than this way. Realized the mistake reasonably quickly, so we dug out the space entirely like this. This is quite a big dig, right? Last time I've dug a space like this, I talked at length about how this mechanism needs to be chunk aligned because a bunch of things need to be all in the same chunk. Chat, what do you think the chance is that I've randomly aligned this to a chunk? Because that wasn't the thing that we looked at last time.
Yay.
1 out of 16. That was a very good guess, actually. Okay, so the part that needs to be aligned to a chunk is this part. Basically, essentially, this stasis chamber. This is one of the bubble columns. That one, and that one. So all the 4 corners need to be in the same chunk. Here's the chunk border. Okay, so we have a problem. Basically, the whole thing is this way, right? No, so the whole thing is this way, which is the worst possible place. Because if I was to move the entire thing that way, I have to move it all the way over here. And then we get a really long just corridor going nowhere to actually exit. The other alternative, I suppose, is to move it here, but then we get this really weird squiggle to exit, which maybe is okay. So more digging, absolutely, yes. But the question is, to begin with, I need to figure out where the heck digging. Because this, like, I was so happy that it lined up really nicely. And actually, like, this way, the chunk border's kind of beneficial, but the other way, it really isn't. The alternative here is we flip the entire station. So basically you rotate it 180 degrees. This side would be this side instead. And what that does is, hold on. Yeah, so it would be this side that needs to be chunk aligned, and then we can put it on this side of the chunk border, which is a much smaller move. Move the end portal. I like the idea of digging first, look for proper alignment later. See, this is how I farm for content. Gotta have something to do, you know. So I think what we do now. So the reason I don't want to flip it 180 degrees is because if all of them are aligned, the whole thing is designed so that when you arrive at a station, you're facing outwards. Did you find another end portal that is chunk aligned and dig an entirely new hole? I mean, it's not entirely impossible, I guess. I don't know if there's some chunk alignments to these. Whatever. So I think we'll just make an exception for this particular station. And we will turn it around by 180 degrees. Oh yeah, it's way over there now. And so what we're going to do is we're going to line it up so that it is as close as possible to sort of where I wanted it, but also properly aligned to a chunk. I guess. It's gonna be in this chunk this time. So this needs to be 1 block over there. And then we pull it all the way here. It can be... Where's the edge of this chunk? It's here. Okay, so it's actually exactly right or 1 block off. And I can't tell the difference because... the other side is... Okay, whatever. Really what matters is that this part is in. Which it is now. I could even pull it back by 1. And then the exit is almost in the right place. So what I'm going to have to do now with this setup is I'm going to have to... well, I don't know what the height of this thing is, correct? I guess so. We're going to have to build the thing here. And then we're going to have to, I think, probably split this and move this section out by 1 more. So that I can have a little corridor that leads out here. And then the exit is directly up to here. I think. Because the exit needs to... Well, I guess the exit could potentially be in this, like, 1 corner of the end portal. It doesn't really... Doesn't matter where on the end portal that is. It just has to exit up to the end portal. So maybe we can finagle that by just moving this out to the side somehow. So these will instead be, like, here, which is odd. But... yeah, it needs to be like slightly... Is it here? Yeah, maybe I can make it so that it's actually in this corner, and then we have a drop shaft in this corner, and maybe it doesn't look entirely awful then. Regardless, what is certainly true is we need to dig out more. This is now like to begin with, this was very unnecessary, right? Because this part of the station is so low. Didn't need to... Okay, we don't need to be that dramatic about it. At least having a good time. Flapping some ears. Sleeping upside down. Yeah, we definitely don't need to dig this side out more than to this height. And it kind of actually looks like if I do this, I can sort of salvage it by moving the exit... Yeah, the exit column to the edges instead. And I have no idea where it means the sort of entrance drop shaft ends up, but we'll think about that later. It's not even strictly necessary. This is kind of only here for you to enter the end. Could make 2 exits at the top, 1 into the portal and 1 into the room. Yeah. But, like, you know, you're going to be here because you want to go to the end. There's no real reason to go to the stronghold. Okay, so where are we here then? Okay. The back wall of the thing is here. Then there's some mechanism stuff behind here. So we definitely need to dig a little bit further. Am I 100% certain that that this is... chunk aligned properly now before we start digging again? This is the chunk boundary going this way, and this is it going this way. The actual bubble column here is certainly 100% within the chunk, and the other one will be quite a ways into the chunk, I think. Okay, well, I guess what needs to happen now is we need to dig this side out almost fully, because look up there is where all the mechanism is. And then this side, I'm not going to dig out fully. I'm just going to dig out these 6 or 7 blocks or whatever is needed. So I think what we do... Also, my inventory is full of stuff from trying to build this mechanism over at the Goodland station. Which is I've finished enough for that to be like in a prototype state where I can try it out. And so I tried it out and it doesn't work. So that's another thing to do. Let's stash a bunch of this stuff. Suppose like that. I have to get rid of more of these.
Yay.
That's okay, I guess. It's very dark here. I guess it's so dark here. Okay. So I need to get up there and then dig out basically to get a little bit of a marker on how exactly I need to dig now. That's unfortunate, let's just say. This was not my plan for today's stream. Okay. Oh, also I've removed the beacon. Yes, that's... Might need to put the beacon back. So that is not too bad, actually. That's just a few blocks in. It's gonna be that side, that whole side is worse, but... Like, it's not sort of the end of the world. Oh, these don't insta-mine if you don't have a beacon. Okay. Hold on, one more? One more. Okay. Do I put the beacon up or not? Is it going to be faster to put the beacon up? Probably, right? What? Eh? Okay, that's the edge, I think. Yeah. Use this. Okay, I think at this point what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out here. Measure once, cut twice. The, I think that's a good life choice. You know, it's all for the content. So I need to get like to sort of the middle of this thing. I guess I could probably go by chunk borders here. What I want to do is I want to dig and mark out where the sort of where I can stop digging the entire thing and just do the lower part so I don't do extra work here. Which should be somewhere here-ish. Let's do one more. That should be it. And then I can dig out here until I find the edge. Didn't be that far. Oh, it was here. Okay. Okay, it's only visible from one side. Great. Put a torch there. How helpful. Okay, so that's how far we can go. We can dig this way. Was the grave mistake? I laid out the design for the teleporter station at the stronghold, the one for the end, without chunk aligning it. So we've dug a whole massive pit off by a number of blocks. So this whole section needs to go away, along with that whole section. That is the end portal out here somewhere. It's these. Yeah, here is the drop shaft for the water. So if I can align myself up, I can actually build the beacon down there. Which seems a lot nicer than building it up there. Just need to be in the very center of this because that's where the actual like airspace is above there. This looks right. I think that's right. Okay. Well, this is probably worth it. This is the side I'm digging away anyway, so I guess I might as well. One more. Yeah, going into there. So we'll just dig this out. And then it's fine. It's fine. Right? Yes. Well, so what I had intended to do for today is to debug the teleporter over at Goodland and then design this station, like the interior design, the palette and the blocks and just the way to use sort of to adapt the design to the materials. I have a bunch of like all of the materials we tried at the very end of the last stream in Schenker, but I guess we're not doing that. We're just fixing old mistakes. Do I literally have exactly this? Okay. Nice. Alright, well. Give me haste. No. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay, of course that's not going to work. Am I going to have to build up there again? If I hit the ceiling and then fly, maybe?
Long time no see.
What? Okay, never mind. Hi, non-industry. Good to see you again. Thank you for 59 months. It's a long time. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. Fine. I'll just... We'll just tower. What is removing a few more blocks with the amount of blocks I need to remove anyway. Also, I should probably do this. Hope you're doing the good on string. Alright, well. Not much for it other than... Let's start digging it again. Oh boy. At least it is, you know, most of the work is done. It's not going to be the entire stream, which it was last time. It was just the entire stream digging. Although, Pedro and Norma helped out a bunch, so... Otherwise, it would have been more than the stream, so... Hopefully this is going to be reasonably quick now. This also means that I'll need to, like, kind of redesign the station on the fly, which was always kind of a thing that I expect. Expected would happen. Where in the world did he spawn? I think this is definitely more than one light. Okay, whatever. Thanks for the assistance, I suppose. Maybe out here somehow? I love the combo of this music and like a creeper and then the silliness of the mistake. Oh boy. I guess that's somebody who spawned in the stronghold somewhere. Some dark spawners. We're just getting all of the "you've made silly mistake" music today. I get it. I get it. Thanks, playlist. Thanks for rubbing it in. I did also purposefully choose the one block off tower intro for today's stream. Logging on to help dig. Thank you. Thank you very much. All we needed today. Gonna grab. Guess I'll take the gold. Yeah, I think we just mine these in layers. Look at the other one. Oh well. You killed him? He offered up some gunpowder and I took it. Does Fedra know you had her digging in the wrong spot? I don't think so. She's doing an event, a community event on her stream today. I also did not know until, like, weird. I've been sick a bunch lately, as many of you know. Just sort of got well enough to start exercising again, so I went did a run, and it like broke me. It was horrible. Every time I've been sort of feeling like I'm catching up and I'm good again and getting back on the exercise, then I get sick again. So I'm just gonna struggle through it again. And so I was feeling like awful after that. Couldn't think, couldn't do anything, and so I just like struggled into a shower and whatever. And then randomly this thought popped up of like, the machine is in Chunker line. It's like brain completely incapable of doing anything at all after that exercise, but then just goes, "Lime, your machine." All right. Where do I have my? Just in here, maybe? Yeah. I guess we make 2 new ones. Yeah, good luck. Why did I not stack those? Get the gunpowder in there, so get rid of that. Get crafting table out. We can actually make the things. There we go. I'm probably just gonna have to keep moving these, ain't I? So we might as well just place them wherever. Move them every layer. Get you back in the bundle. Start filling cobble deep slate in this. Start putting tough. I guess we'll just put those in there. This is like the everything else chest. Okay. Just watched the UHC episode and it was amazing. Awesome. Glad people are enjoying it. I've just earlier today finished the final editing for that. Just, I'm quite happy about, because it's been a lot of work. But yeah, it's totally worth it since people are enjoying that series. Oh, well, it's the benefit, I suppose, is we get to find even more diamonds. One more. Grab those as well. So I need to do this all the way around, all the way down, and then we need to dig out this little subsection over here. Also diamond skips. The interesting thing is, like, Rich obviously plays very, aggressively and pushes a lot in all aspects. But another interesting difference between us is also that he kind of just assumes that he'll be lucky. And I've learned to assume that I will not be lucky. So I'm like just astounded when things go our way. Pretty sure after the UHC you're not allowed any more diamonds. See, I got not so many diamonds. It was mostly Rich. So, I'm getting the rest of mine here. How many more diamonds do you get in the rest of the UHC? Well, I'm not spoiling it. Complement each other? Yeah, I think so. And I also think we, in addition to complementing each other's playstyles, we worked really well together. Like, we communicated really well and just kept, like, each other up to date, kind of picked up wherever things didn't work out for the other person and stuff. So, yeah, I think that worked out really nicely. Ooh, that was one corner that had the entrance into a cave. I think this one was the other one, so we'll dig into that one probably. But not this one, which is good because that wasn't the really big one. This one was a bit smaller. I guess I should dig these. Because why leave them in the walls here, At some point it'll probably just fall out into that cave, which is fine, I guess. It's so disappointing to have that realization that I'd done this. And then I came here to check, and I turned on the chunk borders, and it was, the first thing I see is the chunk border goes straight through the portal, so there's a chance that it is aligned just by dumb luck. And I guess there would have sort of been 3 spaces that would have been okay. And then it turned out it was completely the wrong way. Yeah, I've been, I haven't had much time because I've spent most of my time actually editing those UHC episodes, and that's taken away all of my editing time, like all of my video production time for the last several weeks. But I have tried to take a little bit of time to watch some of the episodes from the other teams. It's really interesting to see how differently things have gone. And also, the level of efficiency, let's just say, like playing efficiency between the different teams is just astounding. Like the skill gap is huge. You could have thought of it after you built the station. I don't think that would have been... Maybe I could have gotten as far as building the actual like looks of the thing, which would have been really bad. But like because I've designed the thing myself and I know all the technical limitations of it, it would be really surprising if I'd not figured it out before starting to build any of the mechanism. There's actually one. I keep putting torches here just so it keeps being lit up a little bit. Then we would have just had a piston move like in the stream intro. I don't think so. The one thing with the mechanism that I've discovered kind of now is that it's extraordinarily annoying to build. Because there's a lot of like observers that are pointed in the way that is really awkward to place them. So there's a lot of placing temporary blocks just to, get the things in there in the right orientation. Like, pistons, observers, droppers, all need to go the right way, and almost universally in that design go the opposite way of what you have access to easily. So probably haven't really figured out the best way of building them, because I need to build, just for the starter stations, I need to build 50, 60 something of those. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of building that. I had kind of thought that I was gonna be able to build like one of them here, so that I could have a teleporter to get from here to either back to main station or back to my base, because I know for sure that when I actually start building this thing, I will just absolutely 100% need to go get a bunch of materials. And there's no way I'm gonna have all the materials I need at hand. It's happened every other time, so we'll see why it wouldn't happen here. A bunch of blocks that have fallen off surely. Let's go pick them up. Might still be able to do a bunch of stuff though. We could go on a haul out to the farm in the end to get all the ender pearls. Efficiency and differences really vary from team to team. Yeah, totally. And I think also it's interesting to see that the not only play styles but also like personalities and the way approach to the game is so different. So very different things become entertaining with different people's perspectives. But many of them are entertaining just in different ways. I do know someone that built a kind of perimeter in the wrong place. Well, I mean, sort of matches this. Great mistake. Hi, Mikatu. Yeah, so we're digging again. I have explained it, but I don't mind. See how this is not aligned to this space? I forgot that my machine needs to be chunk aligned when I set this space, and then we dug the whole thing out last time. It was a very silly mistake, and now I'm digging out like the extent of it to patch it up. Historism. I very much hope once we get all this section all the way down, I'll be able to double check that all of the stasis chambers are now in the same chunk. We should do that before we keep doing anything here. But also, like I said, I have built the minimum possible slice of the Goodland station for it to be functional, which is the receiver for a player and the receiver for the station. And I have tested it, and it did not work. The receivers both worked, so I can verify that they've both triggered. But the mechanism that I'm connecting them up to did not. So I need to debug that before I keep building a lot of these. If there's some design flaw, I don't understand why it didn't work. It could be some redstone timings or something are off. It could be that because I've turned the design around after I tried it in creative. It could be that something is directional with the design, and that the timing has to be different if you build it in a different in a different direction, essentially. But I definitely need to figure that out before I keep building those slices, because yeah, they're a lot of work, and if I fundamentally have to change anything about them, then that would suck to have built a lot already. So we might take a look at that before, because it would be really useful to build up the system to the point where it works for me. Because I could even do that here. Like the first thing I do for a new station is just make it work for me without a design or anything. But then I can use it to go back and forth and pick up more materials and whatnot. That would be a useful way to expand the system once it's up and running too. Because I will definitely want to build more stations eventually. Maybe not directly. Very likely I'm going to end up wanting 4. Because the 3 that we have dug out this far don't include my base. Which is where I'm teleporting all of the time right now. So, you know, I'll very likely want to teleport to my base still. And I could keep that little temporary teleporter, I guess, but that's kind of silly. Definitely will want a station at my base. I don't know if JoJo still uses her kind of village place. Is she on still? She's AFK. But I mean, it's also there, so it's it wouldn't be entirely impossible that she actually also has some use of a station there. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Ignore the spiders, it's fine. Yeah, I have I've only tested this design before. I haven't really used it because the guy who designed the whole receiver unit, I guess. Cost per hour to set up your teleporter. What's the cost? It depends on the unit. It's about 14 years. Trending towards 15. And also your firstborn. Price might be cheaper after I'm not deep in this and struggling. Once I've gotten the whole build process down, it's probably better. Right now it's not a good time to ask. So Kev I haven't actually watched the video. He released a video working on some minecart a railway project. It's always interesting, old, outdated technology. I also sacrifice a second board. Yeah, we can haggle about it. Well, I mean, see, it's still technology. It's just, very, very primitive such. I need to learn to not just start extremely high effort projects. Okay, well, it's cat o'clock. Give me a moment. Tangled his tail underneath his paw. Yeah, you did, didn't you? That was a bit silly. Yes, meow. You gonna sit now? You gonna chill? Yeah. Is microphone in the way? very dissatisfied sounds. Let's see. See if you can chill there for a bit. Yeah? What do you say about that? Maximum cat awkwardness. I mean, it's yawn in my face. Thank you. So good. How about you lay down, huh? Chill here for a bit. He sometimes will actually just lay down eventually, and then he's so cute, just sleeping. It's awkward still because he's like in the way of my keyboard, but you know, not the same as constant screams in the background, so I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know if it's related to me streaming and the fact that I'm like constantly talking, so if he gets annoyed by that or something. But so I popped a torch here. Probably means I should be putting up a torch again, but I don't have many actually, and I do have those there. Might wait a few layers. He does lay down like that sometimes when I'm working also though, so that is also often in meetings and whatever, so maybe it's just different moments here differently. Social. Yeah, I think we did this. We'll put a torch on this level. Oh, well, there's that. Yeah, that was a lot sooner than I had thought, actually. Well, I guess I'll just open this up and then think about what to do later. I have like built this closed, so we'll have to build it closed again. Probably jump down there and pick up all this. You doing okay there, Seba? Having a good time? I'm just trying to, you know, help out in the face of this grave situation that I find myself in. Pick up all of this stuff. Yeah, so here's the new line. So obviously, yeah, it's gold. I thought it was more diamonds for a second, but there really shouldn't be. I think I will build up this wall now, because then stuff will not be falling outside. So as I'm mining stuff, it will fall on the inside of this wall. Oh. Okay. For some reason I didn't manage to pick up all of those. Do I care about putting this outside? I had it outside. I guess I'll put it back outside. I'm gonna remove that because it's gonna be really annoying to place these otherwise. What do you say, Seba? Oh, sorry. Did I annoy you now? Hey. Never know. Never know if they're like, why are you not petting me? Versus, oh my god, stop annoying me. There's that. Got very dark. That's okay. We'll get to that. At least having a good time. Well, at least that means there's slightly fewer blocks to dig away here. I'm just, you know, this is if you contrast this to Legacy SMP, where we specifically sort of pooled resources and did a bunch of stuff as a community project. This is more of a, you know, economy-driven server where you're expected to sell your, you know, services and build shops and stuff. I'm just so bad at that stuff. I never know what to price stuff, and I'm like, I just enjoy building stuff. But then I need enough resources to do it. I think I'm always bad at like picking the price for stuff. Okay, well, I'm out of torches. Not ideal. I will be kind of moving a bunch of torches inwards, but I'm also going to need more. Don't mind give some pets from me. I don't know. I don't mind. I don't know if he minds. He might? I think that's a yes. Seems very, like, skittish today. Am I being annoying? I don't know if something is itching or what it is. Seems a little bit annoyed by being petted today. Or this moment. Okay, what are we doing now? Spinning around a bit. Can you lay down? Yeah. Go ahead. You're very welcome to lay down. It's fine. You know, there's a lot of hesitation thinking about if you're going to be laying down or not. It's a big decision. What are you doing, friendo? Kind of staring into my armpit. And also staring down at the flag. I'm wondering if he's like looking at the cable to my headphone. Is this what's very interesting to you? We do not get to chase that. He usually doesn't, but Ellie, when she comes here, she will absolutely like hunt my cables, and especially the headphone cable. Okay. Why is this bare? It's almost empty. Well, that's one full shulker. Köp till Sebbe. Just gonna make one new, I think. You were so close to laying down. Yeah? It's been the other direction, I see. Okay, are you actually going to lay down on the keyboard? That might turn a little bit awkward. So his like butt is now across the numeric keyboard on my keyboard, so we'll see if that means that something will just randomly start happening here. Oh, see you, Jojo. I should make some torches, I think. So annoying. Wish I could shift click that out. So we need a little bit of coal. Now the question is, do I have just wood here somewhere? That would have been helpful. I'm not sure I do. No, we might have to grab some from, I think I have some here. Well, at least we'll make some planks. Honestly, don't think I need more than that, so maybe we'll just leave it at that. I'll end up with a bunch of extra coal, but that's okay. Guess we can toss that in the random chest I have. Okay. Still haven't minded with the wrong pickaxe. I'm very proud of that. Let's see. This one is missing one. And then there's missing one here in the middle of this. Hi, Tobrin. Alright. One more layer. He did actually lay down though, so happy about that. It's so much easier when he lays down properly than his constant screaming. What may or may not have been the great mistake. Well, let me see this blue box and how perfectly aligned it is to the space. Oh boy. That may or may not have been a mistake, or it may just have been planned for content. You know. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Yeah, I may or may not have completely forgotten that this machine needs to be chunk aligned, and yeah. So we are now, well, first of all, we're digging out a big additional bunch of space, and then second of all, we're kind of redesigning the entrance and exit to the station. But I think it'll likely turn out okay. It would have been better if I had thought about this before doing all this digging, because then I could maybe have designed the thing that is, that would have kept the station's direction in the correct one, but this will be fine. Wonder actually if this is gonna require more than one full repair of my pickaxe. It might. We'll see. But yeah, I've been building these stations from a kind of practical point of view. I think I've been building them sort of backwards. The ideal way to do them would obviously be to build the mechanism first so that they start working, and then you can use them to go get the materials and whatever you need. But instead I've been building them design first, and then only them filling in the mechanism later. All right, one more layer down. It's like half of it. It's I don't know what kind of sound that was from Seba. I think it might have been a snore, but it's certainly some kind of weird sound. All right, and then we need to sort of, maybe I should, can I do that with him here even? There. I can't see a thing. Maybe we do this instead. Single layer, put that here, put it up to like... Wait. It's... Huh. That's the back end of this. There's nothing that is further behind than these crying obsidian blocks. And they are actually in the open. So I don't need to dig any further on this side. I mean, potentially that exit, which is in the kind of layer between here, I guess. But that's nice. Okay, cool. Less digging than I thought I'd have to do. Inventory is looking not superb, but not entirely full yet, so we'll do a little bit more digging before we stash stuff again. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I definitely thought that I would be done with this system a lot sooner, to the point where it would be operational. It's also put me in a bit of a weird spot with regards to videos, because that was gonna be my next video. And it's now taken a long time, and also it's taken even longer because I've stopped working on it so hard, because I had to edit UHC instead. Definitely wasn't the thing I considered when I laid out this plan. So ideally I should probably have, you know, done a project, an intermediary project in between for that not to happen, but it is what it is now. Like, I've got 0 pieces of video recorded specifically for that video. It's just, you know, whatever is in time lapses and whatnot for this. Figure out what the story actually is. When is next UHC video planned to be released? They release every 2 days. It's a little close. I'll do another one. Hello, is Bovi? Or Adovi? My guess is that's supposed to be read out as Bovi. There's my inventory. Almost full. Planning on filling in the unused space? There's no reason to. You know, there's this extra space here, which I dug out because I really wanted a bunch of extra cobble deep slate. But, you know, of course, that was never planned to be used for the station, so just materials. This one. No? Okay, open the right and place the right box. See, this is just project shulker. Has nothing to do with this. That's a mostly empty shulker. This is the one I'm looking for. Put the pill in there too. It's fine. Keep those in my hotbar maybe. See if I manage to keep them there. It's like to have easy access to them. Okay, well, I mean, all things considered, this could have been so much worse. I could have basically been so far off that I had to redo the entire dig. That was kind of a potential. Full decorating a design space. I mean, the problem is it's on the outside of the station. You're never gonna see that space. I should be putting up torches on this level. space for storing the shulker mess. Shulker mess. I mean, it's, of course, you know, while I'm building and whatever, but... So surprising whenever you hit a pocket of puff and it starts insta-mining. It's impossible to make it into a separate room. Well, it's behind the kind of mechanism of the departure hall, mostly. I mean, it's very hard to find a way that it actually serves the purpose, in my mind. Not that you couldn't do something there, but it's really hard to fit in something more in the station. Mostly, you know, the station is extremely limited in design space because it has the entire arrival hall. No, it's the arrival hall, lesbian. The entire arrival hall is the part that needs to be chunk aligned because the ender pearls that are the way that people travel is also what chunk loads the whole thing. And so those need to be in the same chunk as the you know, the copper golems that actually make up this actual sorting mechanism. And so that part of the station, which is the large part of the station, is kind of just pinned the way it is. It's not really behind the redstone stuff because most of the redstone stuff is above the station. Can I show that from here? Like, it's this stuff, right? This is the redstone stuff. But like, you're out behind the stasis chambers. It's really gonna be hard to make something interesting there. It's fine, like it's wasted time, but like it's just a bit of space, it's a bit of air in what would otherwise be solid rock. You know, that isn't really a problem. All right, what do I have left? It's like 6 layers or something. Can I ask you something? You play Minecraft, you work on it, and it seems like your whole week revolves around it. How do you not get bored of it? Mostly, I think, well, first of all, my work on the game is very different from playing the game, right? It's much more a technical thing than it is like playing the game or even thinking about its game mechanics. But in addition, like, Minecraft to me is not... What the heck? Is not like one activity, if that makes sense. Like, you can play Minecraft in so many different ways, and I don't play Minecraft the way I'd play... Ooh, load diamonds. You know, if I'd play almost any other game, really. And you play that game, and you know, do whatever it is you do in that game. Minecraft to me is either anything from a, you know, technical design challenge for designing this type of teleporter station, or it's a canvas for art, in designing cool interiors, cool exteriors, fun things, or it's a challenge. If I do like a hardcore run or like some weird challenge run, it can be so many different things. And the thing I do if I start getting bored of it is I switch it to be a different thing. Start doing design instead of doing redstone. I start doing some challenge instead of doing design. And of course, you know, sometimes I do get bored. And I don't like necessarily play all that much outside of the stuff I do for the channel anymore. But that's probably more than most people play anyway, so. Have you ever tried modded Minecraft? There's several series of modded Minecraft on my channel. The last mod pack I did was the Sky Factory 5. We played for a bunch on stream, so there's a stream series on that. But there's also a couple of like actual edited modded series on my YouTube channel. It's a bit ago now that I did those. I don't really have time to do more than one like edited series, but I do enjoy modded Minecraft. I think if I didn't have a full-time job and I was doing this stuff kind of as a job, then I would probably also be doing something like Greg Tech. But I can definitely not do that with the amount of time I have. Okay, I think I want this. Yes. Now we'll grab one chest, 2 shells. And I want this one on my bar still, but this is full. So we're going to make a new one to replace that one. And that one on my bar, please. Actually, might as well place it and stuff these things in there. And then that's plonk you back there. Okay. Rectic is my jam. I know a lot of people like it. It seems like a thing that would appeal to me, but it also seems like a thing that would eat all my time and then make me wonder what year it is. So, you know. Oh, no message. Hi, Akoi. How's it going? Good to see you. Why not add mode in a game called Gregified as an Easter egg? Well, because I don't decide a bunch of those things for myself, you know? There are a lot of considerations for what goes in the game. And, I don't think any one individual has as much influence over exactly those things anymore as maybe was the case in the past. Thank you so much for 75 months, man. That is a long time. That's a lot of support. Really appreciate that. I will give you a recommendation for people who enjoy mod. It's gotta be a spawner, right? That's a lot of spiders. Surely that's spawner. Do we have a problem? Are we close enough that stuff is actually going to be spawning in here? On YouTube, there's a fairly new YouTuber who have really just exploded. His channel came out of nowhere. Quite literally, actually, because his series is called Nothing. And that is like, that's the first thing he did. And he is one of those cases where the impossible happens, which is basically that your first series is a success. It's called Neurotic Goose. But the Nothing series is basically a start with nothing skyblock version of Greg Tech New Horizons, which should essentially be impossible. He's making it work. The mode called Garden of Grind, which is essentially just take Greg Tech New Horizons and then start it, but delete the world, and then now you have to get everything through just the mechanics, which is mental. but very enjoyable. He's since diversified also and does more stuff. He's currently playing on a big kind of modded Greg Tech New Horizons content creator server. So there's more interesting things there, but yeah, recommendation if you like watching modded stuff. And of course, Chosen Architect, who's also a member of this server. Oh man, that sounds horrible. Yes, I agree. But it's very enjoyable to watch somebody do it in edited form. I don't think I would like to see it in real time even, but you know, as edited videos, it's extremely impressive and interesting. He's gotten to the point in the pack now where essentially it's just so grindy that the episodes have slowed for that series. Someone made Nothing World Minecraft Vanilla 2. I mean, it's just Skyblock, isn't it? The one block things, right? There's a map called Sky Chest, which is meant as the minimum amount of stuff in a chest and nothing else that you need to beat the game. Brutal start. The same thing, right? You have to be extremely lucky. There's the challenge that some people did that is, I can't remember, it's like beat the game from only, I want to say that it's like only only fluid or something. I can't remember who it was that's played it. It was a couple of quite well-known YouTubers who played it. And their start was like basically spend an enormous amount of time fishing the first thing. Oh, hi. That's really awkward. That's extremely awkward. That's not at all what I wanted here. That's how you know Myth is here. You have a flame bow. No, thank you. And you have friends too. Great. I can't see a thing because this stupid fiery arrow. You die, please. Thank you. There are more spiders. Still think there might be a spawner. Can't see anything here, though. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to light this up a bit. I don't want this right outside. Hi! Okay. Actually, did you just like a random peck spawn of spiders or something? Hi! There's more spiders. What the heck? Okay. Looks a little bit like an Iron Bane. Stop cheating. Didn't even drop a pearl. Oh, this is totally an Iron Bane, isn't it? That's cool. This is how you bring Myth out of lurking. There's any opportune moment for a jump scare. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Oh. Well. That's how I needed more torches than what I made there. Okay, so there's still more spiders, but for some reason, it's just random spiders. They're not They're not actually from a spawner. Still more spider noises. There's still more spider noises. How? How can there just be more and more spiders constantly? Okay, that's just incredibly weird. And now I am actually out of torches, which is not ideal. There's still more. There must be a spawner. Okay. Alright. Do not need a bone. I don't need 6 rotten flesh or copper chest plate. Keep the string and the gunpowder, I think. Sure. Yes. Fine. I guess I'll go through the whole hassle. That. Give me that. Give me one of these. Make that into sticks. Now, where did I put my coal in here? I did. Okay. Torches, please. Thank you. Put the sticks back in there. Grab you. Put you back in there. Grab you. Swap the pickaxes. Grab you. Put you back in there. Okay, we're back in action. Spawner hide and seek. Honestly, I don't even know. There might not be one. Okay, this is just really annoying though. Water there. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I ever need a ton of okay, fine. No warden. If I ever need a ton of raw iron, I guess I can come here and mine out that vein. Okay, that's probably good enough for lighting. I'm gonna try to box this up, I think. Although it is gonna be quite annoying. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to, okay, I need to make a floor. I've put away too many blocks for this. But ideally, can I hit that? I don't even know if I could. Okay. I guess we'll dig a little bit and then we'll fill it a little bit and we'll mix it like that. That was a bit of an annoying distraction. Yes, I do need to go all the way out there. It's true. Don't necessarily need like a solid floor here, but feel better making a solid floor. Of course, there's got to be one last little curveball. So why wouldn't there be? Could have mined out a bunch of these with the silk touch pick, I guess, and used it there, but hopefully this pick will last and it doesn't matter. Okay. Put them back again. This is very silly. Just spent all this effort mining them out. Okay. And then I want a torch. And this one. He thinks it's the last curveball. Man can dream, mate. I mean, there will really isn't much space for more curveballs anymore, but you know what, these should probably just be at the bottom because that's where I'll need the light. Interesting how that was a big cave system that I just haven't like dug into before, because I did light up from this cave system that's over here. Oh well. Let's place these here for now, and I'll move them down when I've dug out the last layers. No. There. Cube ball. Sorry, am I annoying you by moving my mouse around? I'll move it over here. Curve cube. Sure. What's up, Sebe? Am I annoying? Talking and doing stuff. Not petting you. I need to have like a cat cam that's like just pointed down on the desk. On the other hand, it would mostly be a messy desk cam, I guess, so there's that. Maybe you'll even build the mechanism off by unlock. The only thing that can really end up being one block off here is if something is outside of the chunk, right? Mechanically, that's the only thing that can go wrong. Or cat cams. Well, I've only been running one lately. I do have two. It's two GoPros that I use for my like outdoors filming, and then also as cat cams. But I've only been running one lately because there's only been one reasonable place where the cats, well, Ellie in particular, has been sleeping. But yeah, like I have this whole setup was just pretty cool. Which is a gimbal with GoPro on it, which is ooh, we okay. We're okay. I put the gimbal down on top of the cable that goes into my USB hub. But basically, that is a one of the setups that I use for cat cams sometimes. And it's nice because of the gimbal, which means that it's a powered control, so you can actually like turn it when you can have a cat cam that doesn't require them to go and sleep on exactly the same place every time. Which Ellie is really consistent. Like she will always sleep on that one place, but then, you know, when she doesn't, she'll start going to a different place consistently instead. So yeah, it kind of works out. Okay, I think I've got the torches in the right place now. Dig the beacon free. Don't risk tearing it down accidentally, although we'll need to tear it down soon. I mean, all of the cat cams are not guaranteed to contain a cat, right? So by that measure, you might call my face cam just a cat cam that just has some other random bits and bobs sometimes. Oh, it's a cat scam. put up this this gimbaled GoPro as the second cat cam now, and then point it right at him. Don't even know where I can put him and put it in a reasonable way. Think probably we want like one extra torch or something. A beautiful void. What an appropriate song name. I guess after this we can go. Oh, the Iron Vein even goes into the build. Interesting. That probably means I should, of course, grab the ones that are here, because they will be annoying to get at later. Although I guess if you want to follow the vein, it'll just be annoying later regardless. That was full. That was full. This is the one. Come on. There you go. Almost there. Do this, then tear down the beacon. And then we can think about what's next. This is sidelined at this point. Hours of the stream. I mean, I get the void part of the song title, but I don't know if I agree that this sounds beautiful. It's a very long one, too. Do I have my skip thing here somewhere? Okay. Why can I not? Oh, there it is. Now it kind of got reasonable instead. Alright, fine. We'll leave it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well. Am I okay tearing this beacon down again? I think I am. Should be fine. I want to try to build the... I'll probably do it from the bottom. Might want to try to build the bubble column up first. Even though that's sort of now what is becoming redesigned with the station, so it kind of makes sense to make sure that that works. On the other hand, it's just a bubble column. I can figure that out. What's the top left corner for? Top left corner. I'm confused. Oh, the inlay. Ah, okay, I see. It's gone now. That's my cat cam, but because the cat had walked off, it's a cat scam. It's a Twitch point redemption. But it's a thing that people can redeem over on Twitch, where it's a camera that's pointed to where the cat goes and sleeps a lot. But of course, you can never guarantee that the cat's there. All right. So with that done, I think we can now sort of reset and think about the things that I was going to do at the start of the stream before I realized that I'd messed everything up. Let's put this beacon away. Good to remember that I also have exactly the right amount of blocks for a beacon now. I think I have more iron blocks than some other shulker in my ender chest, but actually, can we just dump these that are just like full of deep slate? It's just stone. Okay. You know what? I might need more of these, so we'll just do that instead. Yeah, I think that's good. Love your snapshot videos. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Only an hour and a half is to fix the problem. It is true. It could have been so much worse. It could absolutely have been so much worse. I think with that done... Ooh, it's actually really tricky to get out of here without going through the end. Is it a problem to go through the end? I'll end up at my base. Would I rather be here? No, I think I would rather be in my base, actually. We'll do that. Okay. This door, I don't have an explanation for that. Well, I did not. I was not fast enough. If you're still in the stream, then see you later, kid. There's also boats in here that I don't quite know why they're there. I think what we should do is I think I have... Let me double check, because I have so many different shulkers that have been used for this project now. I'm looking for more lodestones, basically. Maybe I don't. Maybe they're in some other... Oh, I do have my kelp in here. Okay, so I could make... That's the one I just filled. That doesn't have lodestones. Okay, which one has my lodestones then? There's one of these. There we go. That's enough. And then grab from here. Yes. Okay. So we'll go over to the Goodland station. I'll show you that one and we can do some debugging on it and see why it's not working. And if I can fix that, it might be worthwhile building a slice of the new station and my receiver unit for me personally at the main station, just to be able to use the system myself. This is easy to know where you're going with all the stuff over here in Distant Horizons. Why has nobody put steps up there in there? So our end is just so weird. They did a dragon fight with some minigame thing. And so the entire area around the inner island there is just absolutely messed up. Like 100% messed up. And nobody's followed up and done anything. Nobody's done more dragon fights to spawn the other 15 portals or whatever it is. Nobody's cleaned the area up. Like, it's just a big mess. Okay, well, here you see how the thing is going to look. And I've built this slice. So trigger that, my ender pearl falls down, and we reset it by tossing it up. However, I've got, so the annoying part of this is it's quite hard to navigate. The way, Did I put a thing here? Guess I removed it again. The way this works, you can see that there are 2 slices here. 2 of these, I don't know, lodestone removal detectors. Removal and placing back detectors, I guess, is what they are, really. And so there is a... it's very dark. There's a copper golem here. It's trying to sort compasses in this here chest. Well, I guess he's picked it up now, so we can reach something. I could look at it, but basically there's a lodestone compass in here that is pointed to my lodestone in the main station. And then the same here is there's a lodestone compass in there that is pointed to this station's lodestone in main station. And so basically what's supposed to happen is when you break your own lodestone, all of the stations is supposed to select your player receiver by basically what happens is this gets powered. That makes sense. I feel like I'm missing... a redstone dust here compared to that one. Oh, they fell down. Can I even get up again? No, not really. We can wander our way out here though. Sure, this will work. So maybe that was the problem actually. But there seems to me like there's another problem because this... So here's the selector circuit looks like this. There's a dropper here with a stone in it. There's a dropper here pointed up. The way this works is whenever a player thing triggers, these torches lead the signal down here, which goes into here, which goes into all of these droppers. So all of the bottom droppers trigger, moving the item up to the top dropper. Then, with a bit of delay, can I look at that? Well, you can see there's repeaters here. So with a little bit of delay, it triggers this top dropper for that slice specifically, which should put the item down here. So if we simulate that, what happens is that goes down there. This piston extends, which completes the circuit down here, right? This redstone is now pointed into this block, which is being read by this repeater, which triggers this dust, which is, you can't see it, but it's on top of the piston that opens the stasis chamber in here. That's how it's all supposed to work. So even if it's quite possible that the redstone dust that I identified there is one of the problems. The fact that this stone is up in the top dropper indicates to me that something has not triggered correctly with this slice. The problem is it's quite hard to debug that when the place you trigger it is several thousand blocks away. So what I'm considering is rewiring. Oh, sorry, Sebe. Rewiring this so that it is just pointed to a lodestone right here instead, so we can actually see what happens. But to begin with, I need to get myself back up here. Like this. Because this is supposed to read out here, which I'm almost certain is supposed to be... Actually, can I turn on the schematic here? Turn this off. Turn this on. No, so that is not... Why does this one not have a redstone dust at the bottom? That's really weird. Because that's sort of how they're all supposed to be triggered. That the redstone dust there. This Yeah, this powers this. This rest of this, I'm pretty sure, is a part of Dan's original design. It's not mine. Oh, Lexi! Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Of course, if you don't know her, you could go check out This Is Lexi, also on YouTube. He's one of my fellow server members here. Okay, well, I think that was a problem, but it isn't the only problem, because if it was the only problem, it would have prevented the teleport, but it would have this circuit down here would still have worked, and so we should have the stone in the bottom dropper, not the top one. So something is definitely wrong. Choose poppies this item instead of the ultimate tongue twister. The top dropper drops the poppy to the bottom dropper. Oh boy. Well, I mean, they don't actually drop them, they just move them around. So you don't have to say that. The problem is I don't understand at all. Wait. No, this repeater is facing this way. I don't... Is this correct? Yeah, I'm not... This doesn't show anything wrong here. I was kind of thinking this needed to be a slab, but it seems okay. I don't know why this is a redstone dust and these are repeaters. I don't remember. But basically, this redstone dust is supposed to light up. This is supposed to read it. There's a delay, and so the bottom circuit activates first, and then this activates. But what I was saying before is I don't know, because I've turned the whole thing, I don't know if this is somehow sensitive to... The timing is different depending on the direction you build it. Because obviously I only tried it one direction in the creative when it's designing this stuff. Oh. Well, the dude is already holding one compass. So I don't think I can replace that. He's just holding that. Is that dust on the block supposed to power the piston below with quasi-connectivity? No. And I suppose if it does, it doesn't matter. It's this comparator is supposed to power this piston from this dropper having the stone in it. I guess I could temporarily put another chest next to him where he can place the thing and then replace all of the... Folks, we're getting an ad break here in a moment. I really can't go anywhere with Seba sleeping here. But we'll take a break, I think, anyway. So if you do like Lexi and sub to the channel, either with Prime sub or a normal sub, and you don't get the ads, you get some fun clips from the channel history instead. And otherwise, feel free to step away, fill up your drinks, grab some snacks, and we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes when the ads have passed. And then we'll do some more thinking about this. I might just try to trigger the redstone block there with like a 1-tick pulse. Anyway, see you in a few minutes. Just ignore the leaves. but they're floating leaves in Minecraft. What kind of See? The leaves hurt you. And they took offense. Do I have more villagers now? I should probably maybe breed them also. Have some bread, my friend. Have some bread. Have some... I tried. What shaders? Silzer's Vibrant Volumetric Lightning Extreme version. Another reason I like BSL, because you can say BSL. Not like the amazing Mega Pack Extreme Ultra with all the bells and whistles. Oh, that's perfect actually. If I could.
Do we still have an ender pearl to hand?
Yeah, there should be at least one in the chest, right? Otherwise, I have one and I'm coming.
Okay,
I'm YOLOing this a bit now.
Oh, where is it? Oh, that's
he's invisible.
Far away.
If you come down here,
I see it. I see it. He's gonna kill me to do this, though?
That's okay. If you dump your stuff at first. I'll keep him on me.
God dang it.
Oof, this is intense. Just need to
Only
find
got
some
one
chests.
shot.
Okay.
Oh, I see him.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
Nice.
Oh, clutch.
Very good.
Nice.
Is that into the...
That was the ghast one.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you live?
No. I threw out all my stuff beforehand, though.
Ah, got ya. Smart move.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, got some gunpowder.
Nice. What do you have? Alright, we're back. Actually did manage to sneak away a little bit, and I only annoyed Seb a little bit. What was your... dipped his paw into the food bowl or something. Just sleep there, it's fine. Alright, well... I think first order of business is trigger this redstone dust up here with a 1-tick pulse, because that's this I think that's what's gonna happen. Well, it's a little unclear. The piston is transparent, so this this observer moving is going to trigger a 1-tick pulse into this block, I think. And this redstone dust is going to pick that up, which is what is meant to trigger, like that's the output signal. And so, if I grab an observer, which I had somewhere, here are some, and I guess is fine. Then we can trigger a 1-tick pulse on that reasonably easily, I suppose. It is an absolute mess to get here, though. So this is the one. This comparator is going to push this out, and then this gets pulled back. Yeah, it outputs downwards. Yeah. So it's going to trigger this. And that gets picked up sideways by this. I guess what I should be doing is just triggering a pulse into this block to be as equal as possible, which means there. And then when I remove this block, this should act exactly the same way. Okay, so it did. And it clicked twice, which I think are both of the droppers clicking. But I certainly did not hear a piston extend. And so I don't know why. Sort of my instinct here is to just increase the delay on this. Can't reach it when I'm standing up. And if I'm if I'm shifting, let's do that. Let's try again. What? Oh, yeah, okay, it did. It didn't hear it. Okay. So having these on 3 somehow makes the difference. So if I flip this lever, we should see this piston retract and then push back out again. We did not. Is that a problem? I don't know. What? That's incredibly weird. That's probably because it's powered so long, then? Yeah, that was odd, but I guess that's fine. So it retracted. It retracted, pushed back out, retracted again, pushed back out, I think? No, it pushed out, retracted, pushed. Now it's just stable. Which is odd, but maybe okay. What I need to do here, I think, is I need to trigger the same dust on one of the other slices. Or the same block. Just to verify that it actually uniquely picks. Because, like, this is just the input. Is the redstone circuit exactly the same as the one in your base? No, this is actually entirely different. Both the, I don't have this whole selector system in my base because it's just one. And this lodestone detector system is a newer version. So Dan made this one more recently. This one is small, like slimmer and tileable and faster, but more annoying to build. So now if I remove this, it should unselect this. And that's actually, well, let's put all of these into 3 timing then. It shouldn't matter here now, but... Okay, so that did retract. And now this has the stone. And this does... So that is extended. Yeah, okay. That is now working correctly. I think at this point... I'm still very confused as to why there wasn't a redstone dust on the other one. I felt like I had tried the circuit, but I don't understand how... Oh, because this will pull it out of this block. Because that's the real input. And this doesn't matter in this case because we don't need to go that way. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's why I don't have it there. Okay. I have something that resembles an understanding. I think I'm going to go back to spawn and try this out. And see if this is actually a functioning system. Because that would be a very good boost for feeling like I know what I'm doing. let's take the good old primitive railway. Somebody was leaking iron golems into this nether pathway yesterday when I was doing stuff. It was just suddenly a whole bunch of iron golems on the track. It was a bit fun. It's a lambda redstone circuit. I don't know why it would be a lambda redstone circuit. I do think I went here before today, so I think they had cleaned up the golems. I turned a little bit to pour a drink, and I touched Seba's ear, and he was like wiggling his ear, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Why is it itching?" So, like, take note of how long this travel time is taking, because hopefully we'll be able to basically instantly travel back. Glimmer, a bit more annoying to build. I don't know. Sort of feel like storage of a lambda is also a part of it. Now, also one thing to note about that is not my teleporter slice. It's not the one that I'm supposed to be using. I just built the wrong end of the station first. Oh, that's really cool. The faraway phoenix in the clouds. Okay. Nice. This part is something I'm super happy about. The design of the station, from the point where you enter into this drop shaft, I'm just chuffed. Because this looks so cool. You falling through there and then entering into this. I love that. But anyway, I've hooked it up to my... So this... Oh, of course. Should have done nothing. So let's give it a moment, because that should have done absolutely nothing. It should have triggered the circuit that we were just debugging. But all of that should have done is extend the piston down below. It shouldn't have triggered the teleport or anything. However, this... Actually, let's just steal a sign.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This should be the Good Land Station. No lizard right now. We're trying important business. So removing it should do nothing. Placing it back should teleport me. Ah. All right, well. Well, that's far. That wasn't even remotely close. Wow, I don't think I've missed this so many times in a row before. I was just gonna quickly do this before flying over to the rail station. Can I even reach it from here? Huh? That was on height. I have no idea where that went. I used to like hit this all the time in flight, and now I just can't. I'm incapable. I don't know why. I think the randomization of arrows from here is just messing everything up, though. Like you see I'm shooting the same angle. And they're landing way all across it. Maybe 1 pixel over there. That looked like a hit. Come on. So how did you break your infinity bow? Oh, you know. Okay, fine. You got your lizard. Can I fly all the way down? Not if I do that. Turn too early. This one, yeah. Back we go. See if we can figure out what would have happened. I guess the next thing to try. I'm sorry. This is Seb kicking the mouse back. So this is the view you get now. Sorry. I need that friend though. For those of you who just joined, my cat is sleeping across my desk. He is no longer got his butt on the keyboard, I think, but on the other hand, he's now kicked out his hind legs and he's pushing the mouse around. Aim assist. Choose healing. Very nice. Oh, it's because we're in the nether. I was like, that shouldn't be a lodestone. Right? It's fine. It's dark. Probably sleep. Do I want to sleep? Shouldn't matter. I can sleep. It's fine. Okay. Let's go have a look. Keep walking the wrong way. So that is active, right? Yeah. So that's good. Oh, let me up. Can I talk in chat? Yes, I can. Only slightly annoying the cat. So what we don't know is, did this trigger? And what I've seen before is, yes, there are 2 compasses in here. So this is triggered twice, and I've done 2 tests. So, I mean, it does seem like this circuit is triggered. Question is, why? And this is selected. So the question is, why hasn't it activated? So we have... Is this supposed to be 1 tick? I have it set to that. This seems to all be connected. It goes down there. It did not mean to go all the way down. But yeah, it comes down here, goes down here, goes down here, goes down here, goes down here, to here. That's a full block into this piston. Repeater. This should power this, should power this, should power this block. Should be read out for this piston, should power this block, should power this dust, should power this block. Which is above a piston that is supposed to push this soul sand out of the way. Some part of that did not happen. I'm not obviously seeing anything wrong from just looking at it now. So I guess we do the same thing again. We do this block. We figure out a way to trigger that block manually. Wait, why is this extended? Is this supposed to be extended? Hold up. Hold up. Both the copper bulbs lit. Okay. Yeah. Now the question is, like, that piston is QC'd, but it's supposed to, like, part of the setup steps for the circuit is to update it manually to make sure it goes back there. Now the question is, why did it get stuck in that situation now? Is that because I'm missing some part of this? Maybe, like, we scroll through this and see if something lights up. That's interesting. This is not, because it's just a different oxidization level, but what's the problem with this observer? Ooh, it's facing the wrong way. Okay. And so is that then, I guess? Oh, that's going to be extraordinarily annoying. The lower one, probably fine. The top one, not fine, because it's got a repeater on top of it, which the copper golem is sitting on top of. Hi, Pablo. Thank you. We'll see how things go, eh? So this is facing down, but needs to be facing up. Hi, Seba. Did you wake up now? Ooh. I think I could probably push a replacement observer in there with a piston. It needs to be, they get placed. So if you place it like that, looking down, then it becomes, and it faces so I need to place it the opposite way. So the bottom one is fine, I could do that. But as soon as I do that, like, if I just did one of them, if I just did the bottom one in particular, I would then create a clock. This is a little bit annoying. Gonna push the golem onto another repeater. That wasn't necessarily my thought. If I push these in under there, the repeater should stay, right? Or does the repeater pop? Worst case, I'll have to move the golem out and reposition him. It would be nice if I don't have to do that. Pretty sure it pops. That's incredibly annoying. Okay, so I think probably... Yeah, probably the best thing to do then is to just completely redo this and bring the golem out of here. I guess I can just... This is empty. I can just break that. That's gonna... This is full, so it can't be picked up by the hopper. Should be... Why is everything so incredibly dark here? This should be safe to put a torch on. Okay. Let's start by removing that. Grab that. Now I can just kind of sort of fit in here. I would love to be able to get you onto this rail without... What if I fly into this space and then nudge you a little bit? Can I do that? Can I? No? Okay. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's mess more with this then. Let's do this. I can push you sideways and you're still snapped to the rail. Nice. Off you pop. I think you might need to actually go up a little bit, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, that's a repeater set at 2. Now, don't need that anymore. This should be fine. Let me do that. The observers. The observers again. But I need them like this, right? Yeah. Yes. Now we're missing that. Right. There's also a bunch of missing carpet and stuff on top there, which is just spawn proofing, which isn't a big deal right now. Okay. Need this is gonna trigger it, isn't it? It's gonna be 2. Is that gonna teleport me? Are we cool? Seem to be cool. We need this place back there. I guess I had it pointed outwards. I might as well just do that just to get it the right thing. Now the question is, a repeater is, yeah, it's up by 1 block from this, so this will not work. So we still got a little bit of messing around to do to get you back into place. So what we need, if we just remove these for a second, is we need a rail coming down this slope. That's where we need to end up. What? Okay, well, I mean, that's sure. That kind of sort of works if I can manage to push you. That had no right to be that easy. Okay. All right, push you in a little bit more. There we go. I'm dropping blocks all over the place here, but that's okay. All right, okay. Let's have a little bit of a peek around it. One thing is I want to probably light something up more here. There's a block down there. It's just a stone brick. That's okay. We're going to probably drop more stuff here in a second. Yeah, there we go. The piston is retracted. Both of the things are lit. The droppers are empty. Well, that's also wrong. Okay, well, we're finding a bunch of stuff. I've apparently not built this. There's no way. Okay, I mean, you should look at the orientation of these droppers. Otherwise, I feel like there's no way that these droppers could potentially drop out the GG. They can't lose the items. GG again. Struggles getting the mob into the cart for me. I feel like I've that is the thing you can learn to do. Generally, if you get them on the rail or near the rail and you have the minecart moving sufficiently fast, then they will pop it. Okay, this is pointed down, right? Surely this is pointed down. Okay. Facing down. This is facing up. Yes, yes. Okay, so that's correct. These need 2 items in them. That's okay. Well, so we found multiple sources of issues here, but I now believe myself to have fixed them. Both of the bulbs are on, the piston is retracted. I mean, ooh, hold on. You were holding a compass, weren't you? You should have been holding a compass, so it's fine that I've removed the chest and put it back. Why is that lit up? I don't understand. Okay, well, anyway. These apparently need to be 3. Which I don't fully understand why. But my assumption is that it's because of directionality. And because I've changed the direction of this this whole setup after I tested it and created. This stuff, the errors with this circuit were all errors from me building it on the server, not errors in the design of the circuit. So I'm kind of back again to thinking that it should now work. So we might go and try it again. Oh boy, get rid of you. Do I have a pearl sitting here? I do. Okay. Attempt number 3, I believe. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3. Where am I? Here. Not winning the parkour challenges right now. Alright, let's do the slow thing again so that we can maybe do the fast thing, assuming it works. Was that lit because you broke the block and didn't place it back? Oh, it could have been. Yeah. That makes sense. It will be very obvious when we come back and the schematic is not on. Thank you. Definitely needs to be placed back. But like when I build that slice is when it needs to get put back. And yeah, so there are 17 of these lodestone detector circuits in every station, in every edge station. And I've built 2 this far. Yeah, I picked up on that, Epic. Thank you. Low to get there, but I got there. Thank you folks for the follows as well. I'm sorry I haven't called those out. All right. We're back over here. On this half-built station, which I firmly believe will never be fully built. So, 6 months in, I believe that my teleporters stations will probably be finished before this. I should probably also pick up more rockets. I need to also finish this path out there. But let's try this again to begin with. Still need to have those in my bar. Good land. Hey! Okay. All right. It's alive. Also realized I don't have pressure plates here for some reason. There's supposed to be... Oh, this is supposed to be blackstone. I guess I didn't have blackstone. I'm carrying blackstone? I might have put it away back in my base. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess the ideal would be that I would build a return circuit, right? So that I would be able to go here, break this block, and then go back to the main station. That would be nice. Don't have that right now. But I think I don't want to sit and build those circuits on stream because it's not much fun. It's also gonna have to be built in the air. Let's place that block back. It'll be fine. It'll be super apparent that it's gone once I am there to build the rest of the slices, and it doesn't matter until I build the rest of the slices. I don't have any paper in this box. That's no good. Let's go fix that. I need to go back to my base anyway, which is this way. Yeah. It would just have been 2 teleports if I had the teleporter working. It was a little slow there. But like compared to the time it takes to actually travel the distance, either by flying or by, going through the nether roof or going through the minecarts, it's still so much faster. Oh, that feels good. And that's the proof that the system works on the server. So I think what we do next is we go work on the design for the last station, the end one, which I had here a bunch of materials for, including blackstone. Speaking of blackstone, so we were talking a bunch in the previous stream, and then we did some slight experimentation at the very tail end of it. Should probably put these away in here. Kind of more of the redstone-y material bits. Lever, that's good. And then we can put away the compasses. I'm going to need to buy so many more. The idea was I want to build with end stone bricks, obviously, because the thing has connections to the end. So this one, yes. Somebody suggested mud bricks as an additional thing. We're talking about tough, and then blackstone. Now, this looks reasonable. Don't know about that. Like, this combo kind of looks okay, I think, but they don't work together. And actually, I do think the blackstone works really well in that combo also. And we're also talking about obsidian, potentially as a pillar material, because obviously that has connection. Now, it's not actually terrible to use these as the sort of, these pillars that are right next to the teleporter, the stasis chamber itself. So maybe that's the thing to look at. I don't have like a ton of these. I don't know what to put in the background. I don't want these there. I'm not certain about those. Like, would it work with these? Maybe. We could maybe have blackstone in the background, or we have obsidian in the background. I think probably what I'll have to do is chiseled sandstone. Well, I'm also already using sandstone for the Goodland station. So the theme of the Goodland station is sandstone, which is why I'm trying to differentiate it a little bit. Stone brick? Stone brick is weird because I use stone bricks as my redstone building block. Like it's the block that I use to put redstone on top of so that I know to not break it. So it's kind of weird to think about it as a building block. Yeah, I guess the hue of sandstone and of endstone is just slightly different. Let's sleep away this. I wanna get light properly. So I think I'm leaning towards no mud bricks. We're talking end rods and pearlescent frog lights as the light sources. I think what I want to do is we just kind of fill this with as many of the relevant blocks as possible and then bring them over there and try to actually make some of the shapes of the station in place. I already have 2 full shulkers of endstone. Well, they're not full anymore, I guess, but they are from when I dug out the islands for the farm in the end. So I should probably bring basically all the blackstone I have, which is not a lot. Nether bricks was something somebody suggested also as a combo. I'm not sure. Especially since the pattern is different. It's like twice as dense. But I don't know. We can bring them. Maybe it's a good like accent. I did kind of like the blackstone purple endstone combo. Yeah, I'm not sure. And I also, this is the extent of my purple. Like, I have that. Do I have any more anywhere? I have some of this. Can you cut this into the pillars? I don't want to use these. I think I only want to use the pillars. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. We'll bring him then. A bunch of blackstone. It's not going to be enough if I do build with them. I guess I will bring some copper. Like, we tried that. What are you screaming about now, Seba? Hey, come in. If he gets too annoying, we might have to... Might have to move him upstairs. Well, let's try here. Yeah. Be the star of the stream for a little bit, hey? Okay. I don't know what I want to use for the floor. Oh, what are you doing? Hey? Maybe obsidian could be the floor. The floor is... Huh. Is generally, okay, never mind. Generally quite a uniform color. I've used like terracotta in one station and like glass and stuff in the other. My intent was that the floor was just a one color thing. I don't know what would fit here. I don't have these. Oh, because of I was making the mud brick thing. Also, where's that? Here there is crying obsidian already in the design. Like, that could be replaced with regular obsidian, but I don't think I want to. Some form of concrete could work, yes. I just don't quite know what. There's also the need for some signs, which like pale oak will always work because it's like maybe gray concrete. And it's kind of neutral. It's a little off because the blackstone is like a little red almost, right? It's a warm black. It doesn't really fit with these. I don't want to mess with glazed terracotta. So I need a material for a sign. I don't quite know. Like, the mangrove is not really the same type of... It's not as deep purple. It's more like a crimson red, kind of. I'm kind of thinking that the only thing is really gonna fit to this kind of color scheme is going to be an extremely neutral thing. Like, maybe I have to just go with pale oak signs. Because white is gonna fit to most things, right? Might bring those and try. We're thinking cherry logs before, I think, for this darker purple. So we'll bring some of these. Oh, I had a bunch more of these. Blue terracotta, I think, is what I used in the Goodland station, so definitely don't want to use that again. Birch, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's also what we used over there, but that's okay. We'll bring some. We'll see. We need a button type also. Which, if we're using blackstone, I guess blackstone buttons make sense. Maybe, it depends on what to sit on, but let's go with that for now. How do I get there? I guess I go from here is probably the best. Should probably have brought a bunch of like bamboo and stuff or just random wood, but now I've already left. It's fine. Fine, isn't it? Isn't it, Abraham? Northeast. So weird to just be flying around, like trying to find something and just nothing. There it is. What are you doing, friendo? He's sitting in a really weird, awkward pose right now. No, I'm not setting my spawn. This is a little awkward. Why is this block open? Oh, it might have been a silverfish block that got, like, spawned the silverfish that just fell down and died. What are you gonna do? You lay down again? Or are you gonna go scream? Okay, well. I want to bring the schematic up, but I don't want to annoy the cat. The problems we have. I don't want this placement. I want this one. And I want the layer here. So this is the floor. Oh, you're going to lay down again. How nice. What keys are we going to press? You talk to the cat about that. Okay, cool. The stupid version is to do something like this for the floor. You get like a deep. Probably do something like this. Like get a squared floor like that. How do you do schematics? What do you mean? It's Lightmatica, it's mod. So this would be the flooring in that case. You need, oh right, I have a slab material there. Let me put out a little bit of this floor. Obviously very expensive flooring, but that's okay. Need a slab material. Could use endstone. I forgot that I needed to align the mechanics of this with the chunk. Yes. Also, I said at some point I was gonna double check this mechanism before I started building more, and then I didn't. So this soul sand block obviously represents the column. It's well inside the chunk border now because I've pushed the entire mechanism out. Actually, yeah, because that is no, it's actually just one lock-in. Okay, so it is fine. It's exactly as I designed it. It's fine. What did I do now? Oh, I swapped my shield. Okay, so we can completely ignore that and just think about colors and shapes. So I need a slab material, and then we have a full thing there. How do you get them? I mean, you can download schematics, but these are schematics that I've made. Oh, it's a cat scam. Oh, sorry. I've just built this mechanism in a creative world and saved it. That's the origin story of these. So I guess when I'm talking blackstone, I'm talking endstone. I need stone cutter. I feel like endstone is just gonna look not great. I think it's gonna be here. Oh, it's the sit mod. Put down more floor, so we have a little bit of a section. And then it's supposed to be a full row. Like it could be this, but that seems quite weird to reuse the same material. I don't think we do that. But it's full block. And so, I mean, it could be a full block of end stone. I think it's probably going to look a bit weird. The thing is, I'm not using this as my column. It's a mod called sit. So it allows you to right click anything. I think if you have an empty hand, then you right click any slab or stairs, I think it is. Yeah, don't like this. Hey, hi Ellie. Yeah, so we need something else. So what if it's blackstone then? It's kind of weird because this is usually a log, and now I've used logs for the bottom here. I guess this could work. And then it is... Okay, we have the dropper in the middle. Maybe we place that just so we see it. Have droppers in here? I do. We'll place them for the entire section. And then... Yeah. Okay, so these are the pillars that I've been talking about then. That isn't ideal. Should have put this... not this one. This one. Should put it on the side where I didn't intend to build stuff. So we're saying, let's use these, which just seems like an incredibly weird block to be using here, but... Let's just get rid of you for now. So it would look like this. And I believe they are 3 tall. Before there's something else. And the ceiling comes out there, yes. But then we need a background. We really just cannot have the same material in the backdrop. Where's the light source here? It's like, well, okay, I don't have... I usually have one in... Yeah, there, okay. In the back column. It's kind of sort of has to be a blackstone, I think. But now if this is light, that also becomes purple. I mean, I don't feel like these work. Another option would be to try to take these and put them like this. But I feel like that's just going to highlight that the actual edge of this, the purple on this is a different purple than that. But what about if we use obsidian there instead? I don't like the like brick pattern that was on there. Also, generally, this is what is going to have a sign on it. Like this will be whoever owns this, right? So be like this. Which I think sort of works. Do I have it there in the schematic? Yeah, I do. No, I don't have it. I have it up by one and nothing here. Okay. Maybe that's nicer. Sure. Could try crying, yeah. Although this purple is going to be very different, I think. Let's try. It's a little bit much, I would say. Like, this isn't supposed to be so really eye-catching. I think I like the regular obsidian more. Actually, yeah, that's right. We should try it without the shaders also. But, like, this works without the shaders. It looks quite pale, but that's maybe okay. Like, the warmth of the light from the frog light is just way different. Let's get rid of this. So in most of the others, I have a log material, and I reuse that a bunch. It's like used here, used in these. Now this is a brick material, and I'm using a log material for the floor, which is odd. I'm gonna not because I want this, I want both here, but because I want to see how these purples go together, like this versus this. Actually, I think that kind of works. I think it works both with and without the shaders. In which case, one option would be to kind of swap places of those and use the black stone for the floor. Although that is quite plain looking. I don't like it. I like the floor being very smooth in my other designs. One option would be to take the polished blackstone bricks still, but put them underneath glass. Oh god, no. Coal blocks. The worst part about this is coal blocks are actually quite a nice building material quite often. It's just that they're so annoying to get. Okay. Still haven't found a good floor block, I think is what we're seeing here. I would just lay down again. And it's time for another ad break. I don't think I want to go anywhere this time, so I am just going to keep playing through this one. Sorry, folks. If you don't want the ads, you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can sub to the channel. That gets you ad-free viewing always. There's also like polished blackstone, but then you're going to get a larger square grid, right? Because they still have this like squares. Maybe that's more okay. The other thing here is these are going to be reused for the pressure plates, like here. So I don't think I have a good alternative to those. Okay, I think this is what we're doing. I think the floor, like, it could even be obsidian. I think we might try even black concrete. Because I want a really uniform thing here, and I think this does work here. And I feel like this is a combo that sort of works out. Grab these. You know what? I'm just gonna make them all into pillars. Let's actually just put these away. Okay, so I kind of don't have a theme for the walls, is what has happened. I also should build this first one up because this is sort of determining the edge of things here. Let's actually let's do this, I think. Make one, place it there. It's really weird to have my sign on the second, actually, so we'll just move it over. I think I'm happy with the pale oak signs for these. You try placing the darkest next to each other. Wait. I'm not following. We also talked tough. Which has a little bit more green, and I think we're kind of maybe going more towards purples now. Endstone goes directly into endstone bricks when, like... when you craft it, right? It doesn't have the smooth version, which is kind of odd. Like this just becomes bricks. Yeah. I think we're leaving the floor for now. And the floor is probably going to be some form of dark concrete. This far, I'm happy with this. The problem is going to be how this continues. So let's... Okay, I see. So this goes out here. That's why. That makes some sort of sense. Grab a few more of these then. And then I guess the drop would be here. I guess I have to build the entire across to figure out this. The other idea was skulk under dark glass for voidy. So the floor being lighter than the... I don't know. Like, I don't know what this would be. Like, even the yellow of the endstone just doesn't work with much, right? It just kind of needs... Like, you could put white next to it and it still wouldn't look great because of just the problem with just these... okay, what are you... I don't know what's happened. Saba's sleeping on top of things. Okay, there we go. Now I have access to my keyboard again. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna try to put up some stuff. So this is generally... Okay, so there's a... Okay, that's just a ceiling material of some form. There's lights in the ceiling. The piston is there. And these two things... You usually cover these with trapdoors. Crimson stems work well with the end stone. Maybe. Okay. So basically pistons there. This is the, yeah, okay. And then these on the side are actually the same as these. Did I put them away? I did. Did indeed. I need to get rid of some stuff here. Yeah, I think we'll try black concrete. We might try the skulk idea. It's a little more blue though, but maybe it works. Might even do like purple glass. I didn't pick up the things I needed. I just put away the things I didn't. That is the block in between, so it's that. Right, so those two are taken, and then the whole thing goes up to some level. One more, two more. And it's not necessarily that this doesn't have to be all the same blocks. I'm actually thinking we might not want it to be the same blocks. Because you will look up at a very similar view to this. It's a little awkward. Maybe just because I don't love the color overall. Like that's the view, right? It's not terrible. The alternative would be to put like a ring of like frog lights or something up there. Or just something else, I guess. Probably put the piston and the soul sand. And the iron trapdoor. Right now, put these in the way. I mean, it's kind of cool. This portal is sort of similar to... Actually, kind of want this. This is fine, I think. That goes there, right? Yes. Facing east versus facing west. Okay. I placed it facing this way, so I guess I should face this way. Yeah. Like that. And then this kind of goes here with the piston behind it and stuff, but that doesn't matter right now. So what we need is we need to cover these either with slabs or with trapdoors, and then we need a block behind here that is visible that has a button on it. So that button is going to be blackstone. So we need a lighter block that it can sit on. Could be this, I guess, but I'm struggling with the colors here. I think mostly because I just don't like this yellow much. It's another kind of bright block in the other designs. Like you do this, but then this is a completely invisible. What if it's a pale button instead? Did I bring any pale oak? Did I not bring any pale oak? Show me all the buttons. Just try a stone button, I guess. Otherwise, I kind of feel like this. It's gonna be the thing. Try a stone. This kind of has to be visible. What do we put here? We could put hail trapdoors. Don't think that will look great. And stone button. Guess blackstone slabs is probably sort of where my mind goes. Could even do these. Might be better than the... Yeah. I think I like that better than the brick ones. We have to try. I don't love either. I really don't like how these are so square. They're also taking up more space than the other. Because I mean the other alternative is this stuff, right? Pattern on these is just so awkward. I think it probably has to be that. I'm gonna do a horrible thing with the schematic. Okay. I'm not at all sure what I'm doing with the ceiling, to be honest. We might go get some crimson wood, because I don't think I brought any of that. I don't even know how much I have. I got a lot of netherrack. What about... We also did talk about these. That color is not too bad, actually. What if we put that slabs of that here? It's so hard to say when there's such a small piece of it built. Either way, I think I want to go get crimson. Why am I carrying all this garbage around? So, I want to get crimson logs. I want to get glass. I want to get bulk. What else? Maybe black concrete. I don't think I have any. We can make some. Do I not have any sand? I do. Let's do that. That's also what. I don't know how much skulk I have. It's not much. It's gonna be an issue. Any terracotta. Don't want to use blue because I used it in the other station. Oh, don't think anything here. I also want black glass, I think. Which means I will need a... You know what? Let's just take a stack of this. And make it into dye. And make black concrete powder. And sure, let's just make one. Fine. And I guess any chance that I want to use this as powder? No. We'll just convert it. Purple terracotta? I don't entirely know how that looks, actually. There is indeed deep dark under the station, that's right. If we turn out to use this, we might just go fetch a bunch there. That does make sense. I did not have any intent of like actually building with Skulk when I was last in an area like that. Just gonna convert this. Okay. I still need to pick up crimson logs, stems. What else? I guess I think the terracotta is just too... It gets very brown. Ooh, do I not have any? Wait, I put those in a separate... It's like... okay. I think I have some somewhere. Where's that? On like one of these? That's warped. Okay. It's not a lot. Oh, hey. Tinted glass. I don't... Hey, more blackstone. I guess I'll take that. Maybe not. Okay. Red terracotta. Here we go. I wanted to bring Halo so we can make buttons and stuff. So we'll bring one of those. What is my state of like nether bricks? I guess they should be in here. So I have none. I've got some red. It's material I don't tend to use much. But we could always smelt a bunch. Okay, well I think that's sort of what I wanted. So I guess we go back. Surely I have forgotten something, but we got a number of things to try at least. I also meant to put away a bunch of shulkers and I didn't, but oh well. I can never remember. The directions here are just impossible. This way. Can't see a thing. There's no frame of reference. Might have to go stash Mr. Screamy Cat on the top floor in a second here. Like, my feeling is that these... The stripped form is quite bright. I feel like they might just end up really very red versus all of the sort of yellow and purple here. Maybe. Have a good night, Mikatu. I'm gonna start trying the concrete because it's so much simpler, and if that works, I'd be very happy. Okay. I don't love this, but I think it does work. So as a kind of fallback, we might do that. 40 minutes. Hello? Are you here now? What are you doing, Summer? You want to come up again? We'll try. Your little friend. Yes, I can't see behind you there now, but it's okay, I guess. So these I think we're thinking about as a top. Let's try. Oh, this is going to be so effort. So of course this is going to end up looking the best, but I need some tools for this, but I guess that's fine. That's very annoying. I'm gonna need my tools immediately. I guess I can do this. Give me a moment, folks. Let's go to the break screen, actually. It's that I think will take us out of needing more ads for 10. We're kind of already there, though. I'm just going to trigger the regular break, so we'll be back in 3-4 minutes, and let me get this cat out of the way. Want to move over to your new profession walk, aren't you? Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be glorious over here, isn't it? Just don't walk through the fire. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. No, don't do it again. Oh, you just managed to avoid it. Very good. Very good. I mean, oops. It's just extending having a chat with this guy. This is going like, why are you on fire?
Ha ha ha, death yay.
This guy is like, I'm your replacement. Go away already. Oh man, he went super speed. And you're gonna go like, oh, there's a free workstation. And campfire. Dog. Dog, did you just push the cat into the campfire and then sat there with your silly tilted face until it burnt to death? Is that what you just did? Is that it, dog? Is that how it's gonna be? Is it? Alright, well, you get food, apparently.
Lime. Did you just attract the dog so he pushed the cat into the campfire?
I did no such thing. Lies! Alright, we're back. We're almost back from the outbreak. There we go. I think we need this on all sides if we're gonna do this. Actually, wonder. What did I quit? I wonder if this might be just a little dark. That is quite dark. Hey, Blackstar. I'm actually thought I would like this more than I do. Might just go for the black concrete, to be honest. It is a very simple option. Can't be bothered to get my hose out of they're like in a shulker box in my under chest. Okay. Let's put that away. Can I even? Can't. Okay, cool. Good. I do want to kind of fill this in though. I think this will be fine. I'm wondering which one that is. It's called sit exclamation mark. Let's just plug down more shulkers in this monster. Actually, I kind of want to get rid of the glass and the skulk now. We also wanted to try this, which I guess was sort of the intent to go here. Oh my god, that's so bright. Shader's gonna shade. But we wanted to try it in this form, I think, which, yeah, okay, I see where you came from with that. And there's a lot of just different shades of purple here. I thought this was gonna be very yellow, but the yellow is barely used now. What if we were to do something like this? And sort of use that as our light with yellow above it. There's so many different materials here. Yeah, ceiling still very, very unknown to me. This is another thing. These are usually these logs. These are usually logs. If I make all of the columns of this material, I believe that is going to be awful. I also need to figure out how this it is the very corner block, right? Yeah, I need to touch the very corner of this. Needs to be where the thing goes. So this here needs to be the bubble column up. Yes, okay. That would go underneath here, right? So this would be the place where that goes. And then for symmetry, this would be the drop. Honestly, you probably would want an ender chest, but that'll do. So, okay, we have these here. Oh, that's not it. That's also not it. Whee! So it'll look like that. This will be waterlogged because you're dropping into it. And then there's a wall next to it. This obviously needs to be carved out a little bit more than 2. And then this needs to be a pillar. EJ. What do we use here? And what is the wall material? I am a little... I'm actually thinking we probably want to use this more, to be honest. And maybe that's a way? Kind of... think we need more of the end stone into this design, even though I don't like it much. So maybe we do that, and we can use these as the sort of pillar material for the places where I don't want to use those. Like this. Huh. We also have a wall material to determine here. I also said I was going to use blackstone, but I haven't used blackstone a whole lot now. I've replaced all the blackstone. I don't like this though. Maybe the wall material is where the blackstone goes. I had some of this. So it would be this. Oh, I like that, I think. Using that as kind of the end cap material. On the other hand, maybe I'd... Oh. You've very little reason to come down here. You will want to leave through this. And so the departure of the station is unlikely to be as used. The problem is these drop shafts and stuff are normally in the middle so that you walk through. And the middle is still the entrance to the other half of the station. In here, right? And that will still have to be the case. So I'll probably just have a gateway through here. But I can't make it larger because this part of the station just isn't larger. These blocks still have to be here. Those two in particular need to be there. So I guess that's fine. It's just that if you do come into the station and want to leave, you're gonna have to exit this way, then walk around it, and then you're here, which is a little annoying. Unless I move the entire part here further away, so that I can have a little bit of an opening here too, and then a pillar here at the edge. So instead of going inwards, this would go outwards. Maybe. But yeah, you're unlikely to use this much, and when you arrive, you'll want to leave through here. Okay, I think at this point, what I want to do is I want to place the full extent of the floor. Because it's going to be really annoying to figure this out otherwise, and then I want to move those. Move this shulker monster up on top of the floor. Where's... Oh, I didn't take it up yet. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's the sit again. So we have that going all the way across there. This is the exit. This will be similar to here. like there. So very likely what I want to do, well, certainly what I want to do is I want to use this in that wall as well. And then the back wall, right? That makes sense to me. It's very dark now, but maybe that's okay. The alternative here, I'm going to try to ad-lib that, would be that there's no wall here. These are just sort of sitting here. Well, obviously, there needs to be a wall. Well, sort of, yes. There needs to be a wall so that the water's held back. But I can have it open through. And then what is here? Because there's something in between. I could have a wall through, but then you have to walk through here if you want to go through, which is weird. So that needs to look like that. There's something there. Let's try to figure this out. So this kind of looks like this, really. And the entire rest of the station needs to move back so that this isn't visible from this side. So this pillar and up somewhere. So, because that needs to be accessible, this needs to be accessible. And so the whole room can only turn inwards. Starting here, really? And then needs to move back by like, say, 3 for that to make sense. So really, this doesn't start until like here. And then, right. I don't have 4 slabs. A slab, so we're moving this back by 3, then what I'm saying is that exists over here. This would be the first. The really weird part about this is I have no, oh god, I have no way of covering that little gap that becomes there. This goes here. Get a review. So basically, it should normally look like this, but now it doesn't because it goes all the way. Of course, I can extend the. I mean, I guess that looks like that, right? And likely, I want the pillars then to start like here, and that needs to then connect inwards to the flooring to be here. So probably that means the floor kind of looks like this in a kind of triangular shape out here, and then this would still be okay. I'm just going to use these unstripped for now to look like that. We just keep doing that then? Give me that. Thank you. That's really weird. There's also something in between here that needs to be figured out, but I'll deal with that later. Like we also have what is going on with the side of this? And what is going on there? So there's a log running that way normally, and then it caps off with this at the end. So that log running in front of these stops at a pillar normally, but now I'm saying I want a pillar further back. So those logs look like this, right? They go from here. And yeah, like this could be the first one, I guess. And then this goes in a pillar. I don't like this. This is not worth the effort. So we'll convert it back. And that means the exit from this drop shaft here is going to be only to this side. This side will be covered up. This only exists sort of in the center where this wall continues if I have blocks for it. Yeah, I don't have any more pre-made bricks. I'm gonna need a bunch of bricks though. Let's do that. Let's do that also. Somehow ended up with 2 deep slate from this. So it looks like this. And it looks like this now. And I guess that's our entrance. That makes no sense. It's 5 wide, so I guess it does make sense. Oops. Now it looks like this. And then this turns and goes across like that. And there's a pillar in the corner here. And that would be one of these. That works, I think. What is between here? I have no idea. Could really be anything. It's almost certainly not this. Intense floor building music, yeah, totally. I don't know. Kind of weird that this doesn't have like any depth to it. There'd be this like underneath glass or something. Kind of odd, but maybe that works. This is really dark. I just got myself stuck. Okay, we can kind of think about this later, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking about putting some end rods underneath here. Another option is to do something like this. That's also really weird. Why would you do that? Yeah, for now, I'm going to put these here. It's at least something. I think that sort of works. Honestly, actually, don't have enough of these blocks to do that, so I'm going to run around like crazy and then put slabs there, which I don't have enough of. I think that works. Okay. So when you drop down here, oh, actually, I also have this here. Looks like this. And yeah, there it is now. pillar there. Okay. Kind of ceiling is starting to become the big next thing. There needs to be a block of ceiling here. So if that's our starting point, like where we go from. We have this kind of going here. So now we have lines of this nether brick and mangrove combo. Oh, cherry. Kind of thinking we do that here too, but I need a full block then. I put all of them away somewhere here. There, right? Ooh, no, don't like that. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe we'll just have to go with this. Should probably build up the other side here, just to be able to sort of think about how it arches across and stuff. Let's go equal distances on this side. I need... No, not that. Droppers. Like that. Thought I had some of these left, but apparently not. Let's just do that. Maybe I'll put that away I had. I don't know. Who knows? I don't need the glass anymore. Carrying these around for no reason as well. What is stuff? This is just one of the things I... I'm just blind. That's what it is. Cool. Good to know. So we need obsidian. We need a frog light. I don't even know what I need. Certainly need these, but I don't have more. So that's going to be another thing. I need to go actually get them. But I guess if I build this up, we don't need to make more because the most of it is hidden. Oops. So this is probably a pretty okay thing to do. This is the most annoying placement in the entire thing. I think I will go do it from here. Definitely don't want to place those wrong too much. This is what I did, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, well, trapdoors and stuff. I don't have any more bricks. These are gonna run out real quick. I'm not using them for full bricks anywhere, so I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be incredibly annoying to... Definitely don't want to put those wrong too much. It's gonna be really annoying to make this look somewhat reasonable. Also, there's a clear risk that this ceiling turns extremely stripy. Yeah, I guess I'll build this out for now. And also sit on things apparently. So that goes there. Just build these up a little bit. That is actually quite weird. Now that I've got this here. What if we did this instead? That is better, although. I've got one too few. Do I have more here somewhere? Of course not. Of course, we need to end up with one spare. Okay. I'm not heating this. That needs to go there. Do I have my my glow? Like I don't. I'm tempted to just go out into the cave and get some. That would be like here, right? Come on. Go back. Ooh. That's all I need. Where did I come out though? Up here? Yeah. Okay. So this is going to look like this. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Like that. And if I stand here, I'm going to be looking up at a portal block. Nice. I guess this could no, this actually needs to be full. And this one. Well, that could be a slab. There it goes. Nice. We'll get rid of this. Put that there. And this is how it'll look, except it will be waterlogged. I kind of wanted to be an ender chest too, but that's fine. These we need something to place against, so like that. Yes. And then I have one of these. And then actually stone button. I wanted to try pale button too. Where did I put those? There. Yeah, that's nicer. I do like that more. I don't know what to do with the edge here. I might use wood instead of a log to cut this off. But I since I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the whole ceiling. A little hard to know what to do with that particular piece. Definitely it is the case that it is meant to be sort of an arch. And it's also meant to have a light in it. What if we just... It's gonna look so weird. I do remember there is like redstone on top of some of these too, so I think the general shape is fine. This is... there's no redstone on top of that. So maybe that's okay. We got slabs there. Maybe I just follow that pattern then. So this system of slabs. What if instead I try to make all of the things that are quartz slabs here into endstone slabs and stone brick slabs? And then try to connect it up with something else. How might that work? We definitely in that case need this. Nice. To be a... I think I brought some cherry wood somewhere. Here? Yes. Like that. Pale button. Go away. Actually kind of want this now that, of course, supposed to be on top. My problem is I just don't like these blocks. That makes it really tricky to build something nice with them. Get some full block thing here. I guess we could do the same thing with the crimson here. I did want to incorporate the end rods if I could here. So if instead of these, you have two. Actually, these are stripped pale oak. Okay. What if they are instead the crimson? So like this and like this. Oh, but that probably needs to be high faith. Kind of thinking to use two end rods stacked on each other here. Which the end texture here doesn't, it's not terrible. Because you're connecting an end rod to it, so it kind of works, but I think I'd like that anyway in that case. And what I'm kind of saying is horribly expensive now, but I think I'm saying do that. Like so, and then something above. This is becoming incredibly complex of a ceiling. So these now need something above them. Oh, maybe I can't even do that. Where's all the redstone? Well, the redstone is higher up. These need to be full blocks up here. But I think I'm free to do something here. Okay. What if we put black concrete above these? Like it's just too busy. Just way too much stuff going on. I can't do those. Oh, I mean, this is just how it goes with experimenting with these things. Okay, so maybe I try more specifically copy these. Could even use the crimson wood here like this. Like unstripped. How bad is that gonna look? Not great. Okay, so what if we just did that? Now it looks quite boring instead. This really is kind of odd now. Okay, I think we need to try something completely different there. These three need to be filled in with something. My problem here is I think the amount of colors. There's just too many different colors. Directionality doesn't work here. Oh boy. Yeah, so maybe I should be going back to what I was doing before, but I'd like to try this fully. Like this kind of a little bit of a grid pattern here with this above it kind of is sort of nice. This has redstone on top of it, so we can't put okay, so we can't put end rods there. That's maybe okay. So this is just a light thing. I don't know what you're talking about, the hyphae. The hyphae is no longer there. The hyphae is this. It's just the stem blocks with the other. You're saying remove these. That's what I'm guessing. Remove the stripped stems. Do that, then it becomes really dark, but maybe that's okay. Maybe just do it all the way. That's extremely uniform. Maybe that's okay though. Bunch of people liked it better. One thing I'm thinking about is maybe we put something else back close to it and then put these more out front. Like what if these went here? What if, is there even Dream frog lights here? I can manage to put them on my bar. This could be something. I need something in here. Maybe that is even end brick here. Maybe it's even on this level. What is some weird thing like this now? This is getting there. I don't think I want the stem block in this space because this and the direction of this just don't match up. What if this is a polished blackstone instead? Of which I have none. But I guess polished slabs will... It's not what I wanted. Like, kind of thinking about that now, though. The original thing was to have it there. Best this far. Now the question is it better like this? I think it might be. Okay. So if we do this, then we now need something in between these jaggies here. And honestly, maybe that is more of these. Sage is streaming? Yeah. I think that could work. Okay, it's getting somewhere. It's very slow, but it's getting somewhere. All right. Be able to place against those. And then I think we're good. No. It'll be very stripy. I guess that's just a thing I'm gonna have to accept. Oh, goodness. quite an expensive pattern, this. I'm gonna need a ton of cherry. These go here, here, and then out here. And then this goes here with a button. Okay, I need to fill this in to really get a good feel of it. Those. This is by far the toughest station to design this far. Okay. Well, I feel like that is becoming something. I guess I have to complete the whole thing to be able to really tell. Excuse me. Didn't even have my wits about me enough to mute this time. It looks like this. Okay. And on top of all of those, I think. I need one here too. I'm like so gonna run out of all of these wood blocks. Okay. We have these in between. That's these. All right, right, okay. So it's one frog light, another one, and then hi-fi. That is quite expensive box. Oh well, it is what it is. Glad we're finding something for this. Okay. I need, well, I did this, I think. Replace these first. Yes. I have something to place them against. I did see that radical join. I will say hi to him. Just give me a moment. Okay. It's starting to become a whole thing. I need these. And I will have exactly one to few, I think. No? Maybe I'm good. I will need more buttons though. Put this button away. Not cherry. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Did think that I would need more, and apparently I did. Didn't know it. All right. This against this. You. Did I have one on the edge too? I did. Okay. Lonk. I mean, I think that works. Then imagine 5 more of those on each side. And then we need to figure out this part. So I guess I can build some of this stuff here. If I grab the crying obsidian. My god, this inventory. There, and then it's gonna look like this. I guess I can get rid of those, that's fine. And then there's like, yeah, lodestones, there's some block in between them, which I think is the wall block. Yeah, it is. So in this case, that would be these. I've put away my lodestones, so yes, that's fine. It's gonna look like that. That looks reasonable. And then I think I have like a don't remember. Okay, it's a right. We have frog lights, wall block in between, and then it's the just remembering the stair. All right, that's fine. And then these in between. Suppose this has to go there then? Yes. Okay. And then I need more blackstone in shape of stairs in this case, and then put them across. I have to do that. I guess we'll do bricks. Maybe I should have tried non-bricks first, because I guess you can't convert them either way. That's fine. This. There's just so much stuff in my inventory. I need like 2 of these, I think. So I need to put one. Wait. Is this stair twisted? No. So I need to put one there. And I need to put one there. And then we need to place a bunch of these. No. Okay. This sort of works, I think. Okay, I'm just placing the last one because I don't want to carry it around. Okay, so how does this connect? Because normally there's this ring of logs here because the drop shafts are here, but that doesn't really exist here. So this is higher up. So they're the blackstone. Probably these are end stone bricks. Flaps. And then we put blackstone and then these lights. Maybe we just put blackstone and then put end rods. Although it's a little weird to use them there, not use them anywhere else. Okay. That's these. I'm gonna need so much cherry. Surely the wood shop sells cherry. Gonna be a poor man. From there. It's gonna look like that. Yes. And then slabs. Yes. Slab. That's the corner. that's how it's gonna look. And then I put away the few blackstone I had. I'm gonna need way more. Way more if I'm doing this, but I'm gonna need way more anyway, so let's just make them. Like these go all the way, right? Actually, need the symmetry here. It's really hard to figure out how this looks if I don't have that. But I am also running out of cherry. I guess normally there's also a cherry thing across here, right? That's the struggle now, is that that doesn't necessarily need to exist because the room is open. So let's try without it and see what happens. Okay, so this is now like this. Oh, that makes no sense, actually. This is gonna be like that. Uh-huh. That's how it looks. And I think I had like frog lights in here somewhere, but I am still... I'm a little bit enticed to try to put a little thing of these here. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, so this needs to go that way. And now those two are differently aligned because these are aligned on the side. Maybe that's fine. Okay, I'm out of... Yeah, okay. Well, great. We got one left over there, but I think... Overall, I think this works. This, I'm not sure. Could do another one here, but I'm kind of thinking we just swap them to frog lights. Or maybe we just... I don't know. It's weird that we have them here in this one place. Yeah. I'm gonna decide not to do that, at least. I don't know exactly what we'll do instead, but not that. In the original design, I had a frog light there. We want to try that. Let me up. I'm supposed to orient like this so that the... Yeah, so that side is here. I mean... I think that works. I think that works. And we need to extend this in both directions. Build all the things, and I need purple of all the blocks. Lovely. And I need a ton of cherry. I need to go here with this. That. This will fill in this part. Oh, there. 7 blocks left. Okay. Need another stack of this concrete, but I don't think I need more than that. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. That down again. That's the problem with this sit mod is like you're placing any slabs. You run out of slabs, then okay, well. I think this looks like this. It makes no sense if it doesn't. Okay. I need so much cherry. I'm gonna need more crimson as well. I'm fine on blacks. No, maybe I'm not. I'm actually almost certainly not fine on blackstone. Okay, so I need to buy blackstone, I need to buy cherry, I need to buy crimson. I have a lot more brown lights, so we're fine on those. I've got so much endstone. Okay. Blackstone, cherry, and crimson. Oh, nether bricks. But I guess I'll just smelt up a bunch of them. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I need it, but I don't need to go buy it. I need to buy both wood types and more blackstone. All right, let's go for a shopping spree. Do I want to build this bubble column? I think that makes sense. And then I probably want to use up the last frog lights here. Hey, it's a back rat. How far do we go before we do this? That was 4 blocks. Maybe that's fine. And I don't have anywhere near. Maybe got 8 blocks between the lines. Oh, I've been extremely silly, I think. Would have been smart to bring the water up here, wouldn't it? So that was... And I don't have enough of those. Great. I think I'm on the height where I need another one of these, so... Okay, we're almost there. Fine. Ow. I need you. And I do not have water. Okay, cool. They're either... Not there either. What the hell? Are they in here? I had it somewhere. Wait, do I have it in? I have it in there. Okay, water, kelp. Oh, there's my glow lichen too, huh? Now I don't have enough room lights with me. Unless... I feel like I had shroom light somewhere. I don't know where. I probably just didn't. There's no way. Okay, whatever. Incredibly annoying. I've been very silly, but I can fix that by doing that. Maybe I should have picked some other blocks or whatever, but that's okay. We'll just cover these for now. And it becomes 4 up here. That's actually perfect. Now what do I do, though? Probably do this, that, and this. Ow! Rude, honestly. Okay, carefully, because I don't want to pop out the top of this. Should have probably bone mealed this instead. I think that's all. Now we're gonna break this. Might actually steal one back. Let's put this away again. And let's go shopping, I guess. That's pretty cool, though. I love those. You just go up and then you're in the end. You know what? I don't think people want these. I'm gonna steal them. Maybe we just go break an end city or something for those blocks instead of farming them. Probably sleep. Oh. Too many. Never mind then. Oh, okay. Timing. Well, I ended up with a bunch of those anyway. I want to bring a bunch of those and smelt them over there, I suppose, but we need to end anyway. I had my pearlescent room lights in one of these. Don't remember which one. Of course, the last one I look in. Ooh, hello. Okay, maybe we don't need to buy these things. Is that enough? I have no idea, but it's a whole lot. I need to buy, even more. I need to buy blackstone still. I definitely don't have any more of that, I think. I'm very sure I brought all of it. So, okay, we buy blackstone. We'll probably buy some more of this stuff anyway. That makes sense to me. So let's see. Blackstone would be over here. entrance to this place. Always gets me. I don't think I need more obsidian. Wow. Wow. What a ripoff. 2 stacks, 1 diamond. Easy. How much do I need? That is the question, though. That should keep us going a good while, at least. Might have to come back and buy more. Who knows? Thank you for the business, AD. I don't need more frog lights. Just go check the log situation. I don't care about stripped. I can strip it myself. Hold on. Okay. I mean, it's almost certainly gonna want more of this. And then this 1 per stack, yeah. I'm using a lot of them. Oh yeah, this is the shop where you can't place your ender chest or your shulker anyway because it breaks something. Let's get rid of that so that I have space in my inventory for these, and then another one of those. Okay. Got a lot of stuff actually. Enough to hopefully build the rest of this, but it is late, so we'll wrap it up here, folks. I very much appreciate you being here. And let me see. Yeah. We're gonna head on. We're gonna stay on Mindcrack on Twitch because we're gonna raid AJ, who is also streaming from here. Tomorrow, we might go on an adventure into the end and pick up all the ender pearls we need for all of this, which is probably like multiple inventories full of shulkers full of ender pearls. And maybe we'll raid an end city just for the blocks. Just tear it all down. Thank you for today. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever time it is in your time zone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.